Okay, are we back now? OBS just randomly disconnected, so... So as it sounds like, looks like. Okay, good. So says apparently OBS is a Takahashi stamp. Well, considering... Well, you know what? I can believe it. Considering how often it messes up, I can believe it. Damn it. $159 lives left. Okay, so what I was trying to say there is that basically like last night there was a trailer released for the next season of Project Red, which is Kakusei Hunter Omega Horn. And it looks very different from what Gavan Infinity was. It very much looks more like Monster Hunter, like very much inspired by like monster collecting shows. Like there's kind of like with the main character's outfit, kind of gives it like a very... The main character's outfit, which has like, it's a guy with like his, even in his armored suit, he's got like a red cap and vest and like a backpack. Definitely gives it a feel like Pokemon. And like the fact that he's like, and the hero, the characters of the show interacting with, or like maybe even controlling or transforming into giant monsters, which they showed in the which they like is being hinted at in the trailer, kind of gives it some like vibes of Digimon, or like not vibes of Digimon, like influence from Digimon. So it definitely does. So yeah, basically, Kakusei Hunter Omega Horn, the next season of Project Red, does feel like it's... I'm definitely getting some inspiration for like monster collecting shows from it. Also a little bit of Monster Hunter, because like one of the characters is like a girl wielding like a giant sword that looks like it was made from a monster. And I mean, the monsters look very dinosaur-like in appearance as well. Terry Park says, oh, yeah, it looks like I'm tentatively scheduled to work on July 4th. Let's go. I need to check, because July 4th is on a Saturday, and I'm still in my training schedule, I don't have to work it. I already don't have July 4th because it's a Saturday, and my work schedule doesn't give me a shift on for Saturday. But I'll need to check with my boss to see if we get, like, a day off on Friday, July 3rd, because July 4th is a Saturday. Detective Park says means double pay for me. Hey, get that money. If you want to work July 4th to get some more money, absolutely. Slim says I get a 3-day weekend out of it. Me personally, I'd like a day off, because if I get a day off, if I can get a day off, that means another day, that means I could possibly do a second stream that week, which I would like to do. Safe? Okay, I'm safe. Oh, there is... There is something I have to mention that has about like a change to the stream schedule. There is going to be a change to the stream schedule happening in July. It's not going to be for a few weeks, but it is going to be happening in July. Oh shoot! What the? Damn it! I was trying to see if I could lead them into the fire. Yeah, I was trying to see if I could lead them into the fire. But anyway, okay, so July 16th through 19th, my family is planning on taking a vacation to go to visit my older brother's family. My parents and I are planning on taking a vacation to visit my older brother and his family. And so, because I'm still in my training schedule, I had to take, like, and I wanted to join, I had to take that Thursday and Friday, the 16th and 17th, off. So there's not going to be a stream on the 19th, that's Sunday. But I found it because I'll be on the family vacation. But I found out that from my boss that the week I get back is when the week I get back from that vacation is when I'll start my regular shifts. And what that means is, because my regular shifts are going to be like Wednesday through Friday, 10:30 a.m. to 7 p.m., and Saturday and Sunday, 7 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. What that means is that when I get back, when the new week starts after vacation, I will have that Monday and Tuesday off. So I won't be able to stream that Sunday, but I'll be able to stream like that Tuesday. And in fact, I'm going to probably do like a 7 or 8 hour stream, because with the schedule change that happens. From me doing my regular work, switching to my regular work week, my regular work hours, I should be able to stream twice a week. Even living at my parents' house, I should be able to stream twice a week. If I'm still working these hours, after I move out of my parents' house, then I should be able to like make that more streams a week, like 3, maybe even 4 or 5 streams a week. But for now, after I switch to my regular schedule, I can switch to doing 2 streams a week. And what it's going to be is, it's going to be like a shorter, like 3 or 4 hour stream on Sunday. And then on Tuesday, I'm going to do like a full 7 hour or maybe an 8 hour long stream. I know, like, with the internet problems that I'm having, that's going to make it difficult, and like the stream might get cut up into like 15 different parts. But I'm just going to have to brute force my way through it in order to stream some of the games I really need to stream, or do some of the things I really need to do. So it won't be for a few weeks, but in like mid-July, like in mid-July, then I'll be switching over to do 2 streams a week, like a shorter one on Sunday and a much bigger one on Tuesday. And one of the things I'm going to be doing on that vacation trip is talking with my older brother about like potential places to move to, and so hopefully that'll help me, like, hopefully that trip will also give me like a better idea of where I should move to, which will mean that I can move to there sooner. It also means I'm going to get like a 6-day weekend out of just spending like only 2 paid vacation days. Yeah, it does mean that I'm going to get like it also means that I'm going to get a 6-day vacation, but I'm going to get like a 6-day vacation because of a 4-day weekend that just kind of occurs. That just kind of occurs because of how my schedule lines up. Alright, I need to head down here. Now, it's probably going to happen when I do that stream schedule change, is that when I do that stream schedule change, the shorter Sunday stream will be the Donathon for, will be the day when I play the game for the Donathon. Like, at this point, it'll be Dark Souls 3, because there's only so much Dark Souls. There's only so much of a Dark Souls or Bloodborne game that I can handle in a day, and 6 hours is definitely beyond that amount. After, like, I can really only stand playing like a Dark Souls or Bloodborne game for like I can only stand playing a game like Dark Souls for like. Sleep says there's only so much of a From game you can take. Yes. Good one, Sleepless. But also yes. Okay, I'm gonna need to run through there after they. So yeah, once I'm able to do 2 streams a week, the shorter stream on Sunday will be where I do the Donathon, and then the longer stream on Tuesday will be when I play something else. Probably gonna start with God Hand because I really need to get back to God Hand and beat that game. Uh-oh. I used up all my Estus. So yeah, I can really only stand one of these games so much. Anyway. Yeah, I'll probably start with returning to God Hand, since I really need to get back to playing that game and beating it. So, the really long Tuesday streams are going to be like basically me trying to catch up with all the games I need to play. Speaking of which, okay, something else I have to mention, and I mentioned this in the Discord, but I'll say it again. Okay, so I now have 38 games left to play for First Fantasy, which I don't mind playing through, and that normally wouldn't be a problem, except that I've lost so much, like we're almost at the halfway point of the year. We're almost halfway through 2026. And because of how much I've had to cut back on streams due to my work hours and, like, living with my parents, I've only been able to beat 3 games this year so far. 2 of them for the Donathon. So, and 2 of those games I started last year. 2 of those games I started last year. So, what I might do for some of the there's some of the Final Fantasy games that I'm not as interested in. Like Final Fantasy 2, so some of the games for First Fantasy, what I might do is I might play through them off stream, and then when I get to the final battle for that game, then I'll stream the final battle and go over my thoughts for the game. Like that might be what I do for that's probably what I'm going to do for Final Fantasy 2. Because the best time I had playing Final Fantasy 2 was when I drew pixel art while playing the game and suffered like no loss in how, like, I did not play the game any worse when I was drawing pixel art while playing it than when I was just playing the game itself. So what I might do is just play through most of the rest of that game in my spare time, and then fight the final boss on stream, and then go over what I think about the game. 2 other games that For right now, there's only 3 games, including Final Fantasy II, that I think I might do that with. Final Fantasy II is one of them. Another one might be... Okay, the other 2 might be Bravely Default 1 and Octopath Traveler 1. Because while I didn't beat them, I did play quite a bit of Octopath Traveler and Bravely Default. And when I first tried to play through them, it was some years ago, but I dropped them because I reached a point where I just wasn't interested in the game anymore. So I might, after Final Fantasy II, I might try out a bit of Bravely Default 1 and Octopath Traveler in my spare time. And then if I decide that I'd rather just play them off-stream and then fight the final boss on-stream, then I'll do that instead. Just to kind of, like, play through at least a few of these games I need to. Detective Heart says, dang, and I thought I was doing bad. Yeah, I'm... Now, off-stream, I have beaten a couple other games. Like I replayed through the original Resident Evil 2 and original Resident Evil 3. And I've played through some other games off-stream. But on-stream, I've only been able to beat 3 games this year. Living with my parents and my workout, plus my work hours, has made things... So, like, between living with my parents, kind of cutting down on the hours when I'm able to stream, plus the terrible internet service here really hurting the streams, and my work hours, that's really limited how often I can stream, which has meant I've not been able to play through that many games. I'm kind of reaching a point where I need to leave here. I'm reaching a point where I need to leave here because the internet's breaking down so much and because of other problems I've mentioned, and because of other problems I'm having with being here. Just so that I can, like, get out of here and, like, try to get myself set up at a new place. And I know that I'll be, like, and while it won't fix everything I've got going on, it'll definitely be a lot better for me. The problem is that being unemployed for half a year made me lose all my money. And I only just now built myself back up to where I've got the amount of money I had when I lost my job. So... my job does pay, but it doesn't pay a lot, so I'm gonna have to... Every single person I've talked to about, like, buying an apartment, about, like, not buying an apartment, about, like, renting an apartment has told me that, like, I'm not gonna find a good deal, I'm not gonna find a good apartment at less than $1,000, but I might just have to settle for a bad apartment at less than $1,000, as long as it's got good internet good internet. Yeah, I might just have to settle for an apartment that's, like, not that great, as long as it has, like, good internet. Which sucks, and I hope I don't have to, but... I'm being held back in so many different ways by being here. So as long as it's not Cox or Spectrum Internet, it'll be infinitely better than what you're on now. Dave Hart says, Sleepy, I have Spectrum, it ain't this bad. Sleepless says, you live in the middle of nowhere, there's nobody drawing off your lines. Well, no, Sleepless, that still doesn't explain it, because I'm currently... Sleepless, that doesn't explain it either, because I'm currently in the middle of nowhere. So... I'm currently in the middle of nowhere, so... Where do I set... Okay, so I should have... Let me equip some of these fire bombs, because I have like 14. Oh, you have to alternate out the fire bombs for... Your Estus flash for the fire bombs. I'm not really a fan of that, but okay. Dang it. I thought I was out of range of that. Slim says, fiber helps a lot since that equalizes the upload speed, but also just in general it helps since it's direct connection, not a shared one. Yeah. I'm hoping I can find a place that has, like, fiber internet, because I know that'll be better. Slim says, wouldn't help with OBS committing suicide, but at least get some of the issues out. Okay, so I have 156 lives left. Yeah, I should try using some of these fire bombs. I got like 16 of them. Yeah, we'll just have to see. One of the things I'll be doing this week is like going through different apartments and seeing like what could work or what could be a good option. There is a friend who's offered to let me stay with them as a roommate, and then the rent I'd have, and then I'd just have to help pay the mortgage on the house, and it's for a pretty good price too. The only thing is that they live they live out of state of where I'm at, so it'd be a really long drive for them. Which it would get me out of Texas. It would get me out of Texas, but I'm not sure if I can handle the long drive there. Well, I don't know if I can handle the long drive there right now. I don't know if I can handle the long drive there right now. When I still don't have that much money. Detective Hark says, I mean, to be honest, that would probably be the best bet in terms of affordable rent. Even crap places are expensive. Yeah, and I'm not sure about having a roommate, but this is someone that I trust. This is someone that I trust a lot. That I trust a lot. So the big question is like, am I willing to like drive a really long amount out to this person's house when I don't have a lot of money right now? But again, that like it would get me out of Texas. And gosh, would it be nice to get out of Texas. Oh, thank God. I thought I was dead there. Oh, hello. Let me try... Does not open from the side. Okay. Oh. Another one. So, just to mention again, if you'd like to help me in getting enough money together where I can move out of my parents' house, or you'd just like to see the stream, or you'd like to make me do some D&D streams, or if you'd just like to see me have to play through this more, please consider donating, because that's kind of where we're at, kind of the place of the Donothon. So, either either bits, subs, gift subs, or direct donations all count towards the Donathon. So, if you're able to, please consider donating. But if you're not able to, I get it. And thank you for... If you're not able to donate, thank you for at least watching the stream. So it says, my place is a 2-bed, 2-bath, and it's going up to 2,000 in like a month and like 5 weeks. My gosh. Yeah, whatever. If I do rent an apartment... If I do rent an apartment in Texas, in a town in Texas, it'll have to be a small one. Is that the... Yeah, that's the dragon. Well, before I rest of that bonfire, let me explore around a little bit. I wonder if I have a bow. I wonder if, like in Dark Souls 1, if I had a bow, I could just snipe that dragon from over here. Or if they've instead, like, to counter players who would try that, if you were to try and snipe the dragon with a bow, it would just turn around and just light you on fire. Okay, can't go there. In that case, let me rest here. Slim says, would you like an answer? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think if I can get a bow and enough arrows, I'll just try it out. And we shall see.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness with take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Okay, let's... Okay, value indicating the general strength of one's companion attributes, total souls of possession, well, those I know. Attribute governing hip. Also governs resistance to frost. Attribute governing fit. Also determines number of attunement slots. FIP, I'm guessing, is magic. Yeah, because I mean the one below that is stamina. Attribute governing stamina also governs resistance to lightning and bleeding. Attribute governing physical defense, although this is also affected by other attributes, also governs maximum equip load and poison resistance. Attribute required to wield powerful and heavy weapons, don't need that. Attribute required to wield advanced weapons, also improves attack strength, reduces spellcasting time, it reduces damage taken when falling. Attribute required to cast sorceries and pyromancies, increases spell potency. Magic defense is also calculated for this attribute. Attribute required to cast miracles and pyromancies. Going iron discovery, ups bleeding and poison capabilities, also governs resistance to curses. I mean, I'll just go with the... Okay, I'll put one into dexterity, and then I wouldn't mind trying, sorceries to see at least what they're like. So I will put one into intelligence. Because I don't really ever see anyone use... Anytime I've seen someone playing this game, they almost never use magic. Which is probably a sign that magic isn't that great, but I at least want to see, like, what it can do.
Ashen One, to be unkindled is to be a vessel for souls. Sovereignless souls will become thy strength. I will show thee how.
So it's actually the other way.
Ashen One, bring me souls.
Oh, so magic. Oh, so sorceries magics are really powerful.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Then yeah, I might actually try to be a mix between dexterity and sorcery using character. Just to kind of, like, make things a little different from how I played Bloodborne. Because I usually don't take the chance to try out the magics, and that might be useful. It might be useful to see what magic actually does. So it says, magic is usually so OP that most people who know it avoid it, and it's not accessible enough early on that it doesn't get a lot of eyes on it. 108, 110. Okay, let me equip this here. Cleric's Sacred Chime. Sacred Chime for casting miracles of the gods. Chimes such as these are often given to clerics who become undead. Equip a talisman of Sacred Chime to cast miracles. The miracle must be turned at a bonfire before use. Okay. Probably won't get the chance to use that. Sleep says, and I just got my 15th heart on Legend of Elliot. Oh, right, I was going to talk about that game. So, like I said, I've been trying demos for Steam Next Fest, and Legend of Elliot was a game I was interested in. And it did look kind of interesting. It did have something that immediately, like, had me kind of interested. Because early on, it's like, Legend of Elliot is like the, Team Asano's, their take on, like, a Legend of Zelda style game. Or like a game heavily influenced by Legend of Zelda. And early on it introduces something interesting by having like a like the princess for the princess who's the not Zelda princess like enchants one of Elliot's earrings so she can talk to him. And when I saw that, I thought it'd be really cool. Like, okay, that's a cool way to build her character. Like, if she's the princess who can't really can't really do any fighting, or like be like around because she has to stay in the castle, that could be a good way to like still build her characters, like have her basically see through Elliot's eyes as he travels the world. And then they immediately messed it up because they didn't just make her Zelda, they also made her the annoying tutorial fairy. So after only about like 2 minutes of her saying like, hit the enemy now, or no, you need to use your shield, you need to hold up your shield. After only like 2 minutes of that, I was like, I can't take this. Like, it immediately made me like lose interest in the game.
Pleasure to make thine acquaintance, Ashen One. I am but a humble handmaid of the shrine. Weapons, armor, trinkets, and spells. I've lots of little things to ease the burden of a weary traveler. And yes, I'm undead too, but not so charitable as to give my goods away. Ashen One, fetch souls and bring them to me.
All right.
As is thy wont? No?
Okay, well, what can I get? Okay, oh, okay, so I can get items or sorceries from her. Okay. Mark path by placing on the ground. I don't think I'm gonna need that. Soul arrow, so I can get sorceries by buying them from her. Or weapons too. Okay, I can get weapons as well. She actually carries quite a bit. All items, tools. Okay. What I might do is save up enough to buy one sorcery. Alright, well known among fair sorcerers. It's easy to use. To use sorceries. Oh, wait. To use sorceries, equip a staff and a tune of sorcery. But that's right, I need a staff for sorceries. Okay, so. To try out sorceries, what I might do is pick up a staff. It's like equip a staff, probably, maybe this one, and then also learn one of these early sorceries and then try it out.
Ashen One, be sure to bring...
Actually, let me check my items. Maybe I have some... Yeah, let me use this. Way of White Circlet restores the link to other worlds. Banish visiting phantom or return home. Here, let me get...
Ah, how...
The staff used to cast sorceries, a common catalyst given to sorcerers of the Vinhelm Dragon School. Equip a catalyst to use sorceries. Sorceries must be attuned at a bonfire before use. Skill Steady Champ boosts the strength of sorceries for a short while. Works while equipped in either hand. Oh, that's right. Okay, okay. So weapons have skills.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
Let me try out these. Okay, so each weapon should have a skill. So first, let me equip. Okay, that holds that in that pose. Okay, that does a big strike while held in that pose. Okay, so basically that's like a stance. That changes stances. Right. And right, I need sorceries for this. Okay, so let's go back out there. Let's go back out there, and we'll see where I should go next. So I've only got okay. I've got about 156 lives left. We'll just have to see how many I lose. I am not even at the boss yet, so we'll just have to see how hard a time I have when I get to the boss. I feel like I'm in the latter part of the area because I just reached that. Because I just reached that. Because I just reached that part. Ow. You see what that draws that... Okay, I don't see that knight coming back here, so... It does sound like someone could be coming here. I guess let me head down here first. Uh-oh. Oh, that dang it, that missed. Dang it. I dodged at the wrong time. I dodged at the wrong time there. So I'm now at 155 lives remaining. Wait, did I... Why am I not wielding... Dang it, I'm trying to remember. Well, I guess let me keep it as the one sword for right now. See how that goes. Okay, they're going down there. They didn't see... They're going around there. They didn't see me. That spin slash doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does kind of stop them for a second. There we go, okay. Okay, some knives. There's definitely at least one enemy here. Yep, there is. I don't... Might be another... Yep. Okay. Mail breaker. Let's... Before I go down there... Let me see what I can equip here. Okay, that doesn't... Okay, I can't attack with that in the left hand. I can only just guard with that. Okay. But I can punch with the left hand when I don't have a weapon equipped in it. Weird. So, what's around here? I think... I don't... Okay, I'm not sure if that's where I've been before. Check around here. Nope, nothing there. Okay, I'm gonna back off for a second and try to remember how I had both swords equipped at once. Because it wasn't just a move, I did something... There's one of the buttons I pressed. Jump controller vibrations. Slip says, I think it was triangle. Okay, let's see. Okay, it is triangle. Thank you, Sleepless. I guess I thought it was one of the attack buttons because of Bloodborne. I gotta remember that this is not Bloodborne, this is Dark Souls 3. Okay, I touched Bloodstain, but nothing happened. Well, I don't know who that is, but I don't have a key to open the door, so I'll just have to leave them there for right now. In which case... Okay, there's a door here. That's locked. Can't go through there. Let's try going back up here. Right, there was this passageway here. I don't like those noises. Okay, so it's these two praying to the dragon. Oh, hello. I don't know how I dodged that. Oh, there's something over here. Alright. Now next, let's go... I remember that some point. Well, okay, there was that one like that one zombie that turned into like a. Ended up having the sludge on it. Uh-oh. I was right. I'm just gonna stand back here for the. Dang it. And that used most of my fire bombs. Oh, wait. No, that should be 154. That unfortunately used most of my fire bombs, so I'm gonna have to try to fight that thing in melee. So, this is the way to go, through that doorway. I'm trying to do my spin attack, but I'm not... I was trying to do my spin attack, but I got interrupted. Okay, well... Where did... I wonder where the other one with the sword that was right here came from. Yeah, there's another one with a sword that came from... Oh, there they are. No. So I'm gonna have to try to make my way through here again. Honestly, they're a little bit harder to fight than Gundyr, the last person who had something like this, because this is a rooftop, and I can't. If I fall, I die. Yeah, if I fall off this rooftop, I die, whereas Gundyr was like in a flat arena. Okay, so I've lost 10 lives already. I'm trying to think. What else happened this week that I didn't talk about? Oh, there was See, I talked about how Adventures of Elliot, the demo, and Yasmin coming to Street Fighter 6, and how at some point I'll watch Amazing Digital Circus on stream, now that it's over. And rewatching Kamen Rider Geese. I actually watched a bunch of shows this week. So I rewatched Kamen Riders. I finished rewatching Kamen Rider Geese, which I'd been doing alongside watching Kamen Rider Gab for the past few weeks. And then throughout this week, I binge watched You and I Are Polar Opposites, which is a really nice which is a really nice. I guess those guys are also fans of Takahashi's writing in Kamen Rider and didn't like my comments about it earlier. But yeah, I also watched through You and I Are Polar Opposites, which is a really good romance anime. And then because I had read through like the first 2 manga series of Baki, I decided why not go ahead and just like watch through the first 2 anime series of Baki. So I kind of count when counting how many shows I watched. I kind of count like a separate season as like that's a separate show, because like seasons release like in a different time. So counting the 2 Baki shows I watched, which is the very first Baki show released in 2001, and the second Baki show released in 2018, and how both of those had 2 seasons each. And then add on Kamen Rider Geats and You and I Are Polar Opposites. That's 6 shows. Which was the 7th? Oh, Smoking Behind the Supermarket, which was another romance. Well, I guess it's kind of romance, kind of a slice of life anime. Well, whatever genre is, Smoking Behind the Supermarket is probably the most expensive advertisement for smoking I have seen. That show really, it was an alright show. It was an alright show, but it really felt throughout it that, if it was revealed that, the show was produced by someone, represented at Marlboro's, I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of the characters were nice, but they really focused quite a bit on that show. Man, smokers just have it rough with how they're not allowed to smoke everywhere. And I might have lung cancer, which could be bad, or all this smoking could affect my health. Which means I might not be able to smoke anymore. Which means I might not be able to smoke anymore with the cute anime girl I found. Our main connection is just how much we smoke. It's just us smoking together. Probably should have healed at some point about that. Yeah, I really should have just healed. I really should have backed off and healed. Out of those 7 shows I watched this week, easily my favorite of them was You and I Are Polar Opposites. That is just a dang good romance anime. It does something, okay, spoilers for episode 1 of this show. But, spoilers for episode 1 of this show, but it's not really, but it also kind of isn't spoilers, because, the show is very, clear about this happening. But You and I Are in Polar Opposites does something I really want more romance shows to do, which is at the end of the first episode, the two main characters get together as a couple. Just skips the whole will they won't they, and then we spend the rest of the show having these two navigate a relationship and go through what it's like to be in a relationship with someone. Which instantly puts it above. most other romance anime. most. There are some. I mean, I'm definitely. Well, I'm only saying. Most of the ones I've watched recently, I would say. But it puts it far above most romance anime that I've watched recently, in recent years. But it does a smart thing, like, okay, the two main characters that you're kind of expecting to get together, yeah, they go ahead and get together, and the whole show is about them navigating being in a relationship with each other. And then they do still have, like, will these two characters get together in a relationship, but they save that for, like, side characters, which is great. Which, okay, that's great. I'm fine with that. You kind of established that the two main leads, like, them being in a relationship is what this show is going to be about. So saving the, like, question of, like, will these two, maybe these two characters will end up be, like, get together, or maybe they won't. Saving that for, like, the side characters, that I'm fine with. Well, I kind of used up, like, okay, I know I just used up, like, all my fire bombs there, but worth it to get rid of that guy. I wonder if I can go... No. Shirley Brewing has not learned how to climb, does not know how to climb, so no going over to that other rooftop for her. Well, she did learn how to climb during her time in XCOM, but she kind of just forgot it after the third or fourth death here. Oh, gosh. Oh, that looks... Okay, then. What's that noise? It's times like these where I wonder what playing an archer character in Souls would be like. If it would be... like, if you could actually snipe some of these enemies from this far. Or if they just... or if the arrows even register damage. Yeah, if the arrows even register damage that far, or that far away from the player. Well, that arrow's... okay, that arrow registers damage. So it says, if the shooting in this game wasn't atrocious? Yes, if the shooting in this game wasn't. Yeah, that is true. They don't really... The one time I shot a dragon in Dark Souls 1, it wasn't... The one time I shot a dragon in Dark Souls 1, the shooting was not great. Okay, let me go through here. Oh no. Let's not go through here. let's go this way. Wait, that guy had hair. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't a hair. That was a hood. Uh-oh. Well, I kind of already have to use this. I'm not going to try to fight that knight. There's someone back here, and I can't tell if they're an NPC or if they are a... I can't tell if they're an NPC or if they're like or if they're just kind of sitting there. Do they see me? Let's just not bother them. Dang it! Oh, damn it! I should have tried... Well, I wanted to try to push them off the wall, but that's... didn't work. Okay. 150 lives left. I think now's a good time to take a break. Because I'm going to have to go walk all the way back through that. I'll be right back. Now then. Sleepless, welcome back. Thank you. Oh, Sleepless, I did have... So in addition to the 7 anime series... okay. 6 anime series... 6 anime series and 1 tokusatsu series I watched this week. There was another thing I watched this week. I think you might be particularly interested in this, Sleepless. It's like a video essay series on YouTube by a guy named Zolden called, like, Hit Me Baby 47 More Times. And it is basically like an in-depth look at every single level in Hitman World of Assassination. And it's really... It is... If you like Hitman World of Assassination, it's a really good video series. Because it goes through, like, everything. Like, all the little Easter eggs hidden in each level. Like, the tiny ways the levels have of showcasing how terrible the targets you assassinate are. And, like, all the silly ways you can assassinate them. The targets that aren't mentioned. Or that, like, players just had to find and figured out they could do. If you're a fan of, if you do like Hitman World of Assassination, it is a series I would recommend, because it is just like a really fun look into, like, a really fun in-depth look at every single level. Currently, he's like halfway through, the person who's making it is like halfway through, Season 2, or Hitman 2. So his World of Assassination is just a gift that keeps on giving. I'm actually considering, if we do make it to Donothon Arc 4, maybe having Hitman World of Assassination, but playing it on Master difficulty. And then just, like, every time I die, I lose a life. Because I do really love World of Assassination, but I've only played it on casual difficulty so far, because every time I've tried even professional difficulty, I've easily gotten myself I get myself killed really easily. So, yeah, Donothon Arc 4, what that could end up being, if I end up reaching that, if enough money is donated to where I have enough lives to get through this game, what Donothon Arc 4 could be is like maybe Hitman, like playing through all the levels in Hitman master difficulty. So this is whatever the second difficulty was, I've beaten every level on that one. That's professional difficulty. I've only played through the levels on casual difficulty just because that's all I've been able to handle. Master difficulty is even harder than professional. You only have like one save per level. So if you die, you got to go all the way back to the beginning. So if you don't use that one save, you can only like go back to that previous save, or you got to go all the way back to the beginning of the level if you die. So that could be a fun thing to do for Donothon Arc 4 if we reach that. Also, hi Pokemaster Cube, welcome in. Okay, that was fun. So far, that was the most fun I've had in this game. Was just as that guy climbed over, just knocking him off his feet, knocking them off their feet with my sword, and then just stabbing them. Where'd this guy go? There's usually a guy with a shield who's, like, right here. Oh, there they are. So I'm gonna have to deal with this again, and I don't have any... Okay, I've got 3 fire bombs. I'm just gonna run past them. I'm just gonna run past them and see if they will stop, if they won't chase me. Maybe they can plummet to their death. That sounds like the knight. Okay, I knocked that one to their death, which I don't even know where they climbed from. Oh wait, no. Okay, I did not knock them to their death. They were climbing up the ladder. Now they're falling to their death. Or undeath, I guess, since everyone here is already dead. So, just to repeat some announcements that were mentioned earlier this stream, if you weren't here for them. First of all, so next Sunday is going to be the 7th anniversary, the stream to celebrate 7 years of me streaming. So, the actual 7th anniversary of the channel is on June 29th, because June 29th, like 2019, was the first stream I ever did on Twitch. But because this year that falls on a Monday, and because of my work hours and living with my parents, and I'm not going to be able to stream on that day. So instead it's going to be June 28th. And that's going to be the day when I draw all the characters that y'all suggested for me to draw. So all the characters that y'all submitted for me to draw, that's when I'm going to draw them, is next Sunday stream. And then also, like midway through July, my work schedule is going to change. And when that happens, when my work schedule just changed, like midway through July, I'll be able to stream twice. I'll be able to stream twice, even though I'm living with, I'll be able to stream twice while I'm living with my parents. After I move out of here, I'll be able to stream even more times after that, even if I keep those same work hours. But for right now, whilst I'm still living here, after my work schedule changes, I'll be able to stream twice, and it'll switch to like a shorter 3 to 4 hour stream on Sunday, which that'll be when the Donothon will still happen. That'll be when I play the game for the Donothon. So the Dark Souls 3 streams will be happening on Sunday. And then, in addition to that, because of how my work hours will be, I'll have Monday and Tuesday off with my work hours. I'll have Monday and Tuesday off with my work hours. Or with my regular work hours when I'm out of training. So I'll be able to do like a 7, maybe even 8 hour long stream on Tuesday. And I'm going to use that stream to get back to, I'm going to use that stream to return to play through some of the other games I need to play that aren't part of the Donothon. Like, I'll probably start by returning to God Hand. And then also, okay, because there's like now, with the recent announcements by Square Enix, there's now like 38 Final Fantasy games I have to play for First Fantasy. Some of the Final Fantasy games that I'm not as interested in playing, some of the Final Fantasy games that I just don't think that I'm not enjoying, or I don't think I enjoy, what I might do is I might play them off stream, and then when I get to the final boss fight, I'll just stream the final boss fight and talk about my overall thoughts on the game after beating the boss on stream. For right now, Final Fantasy II that's what will probably happen to Final Fantasy II, because the best time I had playing that game was when I was drawing pixel art while playing it, and didn't suffer any and was still as good at playing the game as I was when I wasn't drawing pixel art and playing it. Like, I suffered no decrease in my skill at that game when drawing while playing it. So I think that's a good sign that I can just that I should just play the rest of it off stream, and then I'll just do it one last stream where I fight the final boss on stream. I might also do that for Octopath Traveler 1 and Bravely Default 1, because while I haven't beaten those games, I did play I did play quite a bit of them many years ago, and I ended up not liking it. Like, I ended up quitting both of them. It's not like a lot of the other... It's not like with Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy IX, where I tried playing those games and then I never made the time, or I never took the time to beat them. With Bravely Default and Octopath Traveler 1, I was like, I actually just like stopped. Pokemon Scoop says, you know what the best bit about doing those drawings? I forgot what I submitted. Well, I mean, I don't even know what you submitted, so we'll find out. I guess we'll just have to find out together. Bye. Yeah, Pokemon Cube, I guess we'll just have to find out what you drew, what you want me to draw together. Okay, they're not going after me. For those just tuning in and wondering how this is going, so I started this stream off with 163 lives left, and I have 149 lives left. Also, okay, so if you're wondering why I'm playing Dark Souls 3, for those who weren't here at the end of yesterday, near the end of yesterday's stream, or not yesterday's stream, excuse me, last Sunday's stream. So I did beat XCOM 2 last Sunday, and the game that had the most votes for Donothon Arc 3 was this game, Dark Souls 3. So that's why I'm playing it. Pokemon Master Cube says, how far have you been through this map? This point here is the farthest I've gotten so far. Yeah, this point with this point here with the big knight with the axe, this is the farthest I've gotten so far. I'm actually just gonna try to slip past them. Ow! What the? Who did that? Oh, it's you. Pokemon Master says, okay, just want to check for reasons that are not dangerous, but helpful. Oh, boy. Okay, so for everyone just coming into the stream, read the title, no backseating. When I played through, I've had a lot of games I've played through now, where I've tried to play the game, and people got angry that I didn't play the game just like them, and so they kept trying to tell me, no, you gotta go here, no, you absolutely have to get this thing. And then they got angry when I didn't use when I picked up the weapon and didn't use it and when I picked up the weapon and used it, even though my character wasn't built for it. Or when I went to the place but I wasn't playing the game or wasn't fighting the boss just like they did. So, no backseating. This is your only warning. If you do try to backseat me while playing this game, you're gonna get muted. You're gonna get timed out for like a few minutes. It says it when you, like, the rules you have to say that you understand when you start entering text in the chat, say it. I've said it before. I said it before on the streams, just no more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn it. Pokemon Cube says, just for my own thoughts, what is the sort of thing you're going for? Do you mean, like, what kind of character am I trying to play? Or, I thought that area was too easy. Yeah, do you mean like what kind of character am I trying to make? Or like what am I, or what is like my goal? Character build. Okay, for the character build, I'm going to try to do a mix of like dexterity and intelligence. Because normally when I play these games, I usually go for a dexterity build because it's the only sort of build that's close enough to how fast I would like the game to be. But I also want to try an intelligence build this time because I never see anyone play. Whenever I see anyone else try playing like a Soulsborne game, they almost never use the magic. They're always like using a big sword. They're almost always like, whenever I see someone play one of these games, one of the Dark Souls games, they're almost always using like a two-handed sword or sword and shield. So because of that, I'd actually like to see like what the magic in one of these games is like. So I'm going to try to learn some sorceries and use them. And I don't know if I'm going to like... I don't know if I'm going to commit to an intelligence build, which is why I'm kind of mixing it with dexterity. But I at least want to try it. Pokemon Cube says, where are you? Ow. Pokemon Cube says, well, you missed a couple of my runs where I was doing that. Well, Dex magic isn't the worst idea. There actually is some synergy to it. I think I've gotten enough Titanite to where I could upgrade one of my weapons. I remember Titanite. I remember from what I played at Dark Souls 1 that Titanite is like what you use to upgrade weapons. But I'm not sure if I want to upgrade these swords. I wonder if I can upgrade the Estus flasks. So I have more than 3. Probably not. Okay, I'm gonna just try to run through here. And I've got 6 fire bombs, so I'm gonna try this path again. Not this path. Okay, through here. Pokemon Cube says, happy for a little mechanic explanation? Not right now. I'm going to try to see if I can figure it out on my own first. Is there any other enemies through here? That's suspiciously quiet. I'm gonna have to hope this is a shortcut. Okay. This does look like it could be a shortcut. I just have to look to see where this takes me. Okay, this takes me over here. Dang it. Okay, so this is a shortcut. That's good to know. Okay, well, now that I've got that now that I've opened up this shortcut, let me go back to the Firekeeper and see if I can either... Well, let me get that sorcery I was looking at. Let me see if I can get that sorcery. And then maybe also see if I can upgrade any of the weapons I have. Oh, hello.
Ah, another one roused from the sleep of death. Well, you're not alone. We unkindled are worthless. Can't even...
Welcome, Massachusetts. I'll try and keep an ear open if you have questions.
Gives me conniptions. And they'd have us seek the lords of Cinder and return them to their moulding thrones.
Sounds about right.
But we're talking true legends, with the metal to lick the fire. We're not fit to lick their boots. Don't you think?
Okay, let me get...
Ah, well, how...
Soul Arrow. Equip a staff and attune a sorcery at the bonfire. Okay, let me get this one.
Ashen one.
Okay, then let me talk to him just to talk about, like, maybe upgrading some of the stuff I have.
Ah, well met. 'Tis good to see what needs.
Okay, reinforced repair equipment. Okay, nothing needs repaired. Steel sword, twin blades +1. That could upgrade them by quite a bit. Yeah, let me upgrade them. Does this only require souls, or does this require... additional items required? Okay, so... infuse weapon. Refined sword curved blades. I need a refined gem. I need a raw gem, or I need a fire gem. Okay, so I can actually give them a different element. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I do need more Okay, so I do need Titanite shards in order to upgrade weapons. Well, let me keep the other 2 Titanite shards I have in case I find something that I'd rather upgrade. I won't upgrade the sorcerers.
Okay, be careful. I don't want to see.
Yeah, let me... Okay, I've got the... Let me equip this instead. And let's attune this sorcery to this. Storage box burn, undead bone shard, organized storage box. I don't think I need... Okay, so I guess what it is I have to equip a staff in order to use a sorcery, and I have to have a spell equipped to the staff.
Welcome home, I speak. Very well, then take no.
I guess for now I will increase my... Let's increase my vigor. Actually my endurance. Let me increase my endurance. Is that one? Okay, endurance. Okay, endurance and governed stamina. That was right.
Farewell, may the
Okay, now we're gonna head back. Actually, let me equip my... I wonder if I could equip... Longsword, rapier, thrusting sword, okay. Sorcerer's staff, light crossbow club, longsword. Yeah, I wonder if I could equip... Okay, so now can I use the sorcery in... Here, I'm gonna leave here and see if I can do this. If I can have if I can use the sorcery whilst the staff is equipped in my left hand, or if I have to have it equipped in my right hand. I think I'm definitely getting near the end of this area. I think I'm definitely getting near the end of this area now because we've opened up the shortcut back to the first bonfire. And thankfully, there is an enemy right over here who I can test. Okay, let me try this out for now. With, like, this sword, one-handed sword in one hand, and the staff in my left hand. Let me see how this works. It would be good to have a faster weapon to deal with enemies like that. Oh, sorry. I didn't actually mean to kill them. So yeah, that doesn't do that much damage. Dang it. Okay, 147 lives remaining. So, if you're enjoying the stream, please consider donating. Any donations will help me out right now, as the more money I have, the sooner I'll be able to move out of my parents' house and get to a place where I can like stream more often from. If you're not able to donate though, totally understand, and thank you at least for watching the stream. Maybe I should have bought the scimitar. Ah, well. I'm sure I'll find other weapons that'll work. Okay, let me just head back through here. Oh, wait. Damn it, I should not have done that. I was trying to jump off of there because I saw an item right beside the lift, right after I stood on it, and I tried to jump off of the lift in order to get to that item. But I just got myself killed. Good job, me. Devin Paradox, welcome in, says, how's we doing so far? So I started the stream off with 163 lives remaining. I am down to 146. Whew. I decided to change up my build a little bit. I'm gonna try to like mix dexterity and intelligence, because whenever I watch anyone play this game, I don't really ever. Whenever I watch anyone play a Dark Souls game, I rarely see them use like magic, and I want to try the magic out. So I'm kind of mixing so I'm kind of trying out sorceries now. Kind of trying out sorceries now to see if I want to maybe learn some, like put some focus into them. Also, my latest death was jumping off of the lift. I was using for a shortcut because I saw an item and tried to jump for it as soon as I stepped onto the lift and caused it to go down. Meaning that instead of going to get the item, I instead jumped off of the lift to my death. Oh, they're gonna jump. Okay, they're gonna jump down here, I see. Dang it. 145 lives remaining. Devin Paradox says, true, it's normally min-max before you get access to magic. Also, okay, just mentioning this again. So, the, next Monday, June 29th, is the 7th anniversary of when I started streaming. However, I'm not going to be able to stream on that day because I have work on that day. My work doesn't let me out until like 6:30 in the evening, and because I'm living with my parents, I'm very limited in how long I can stream. So, won't be able to stream on Monday. So instead, next Sunday, June 28th, is going to be the 7th anniversary stream. So to celebrate, that's going to be the stream where I draw the characters that y'all y'all want me to draw, which is one of the Donothon goals. So if you haven't told me what characters you want me to draw, please go to this document at this Google Doc and and tell me and follow the rules there to tell me what character you want me to draw. Actually, let me check to see. No, I'll stick with the longsword as my secondary weapon for right now. Here, since I did upgrade the cell. Oh, that's right. I can just equip the cell swords. I can just have one of the cell swords equipped, one of the twin blades equipped at once. So, I don't really need to have. I don't really need to have both of them. I don't really need to switch to the longsword. I can just keep this twin blade and use the sorcery. I should have been just doing that. But see, this is what I mean by it's a lot better when I figure these things out myself and realize how terrible I was playing this, rather than someone telling me no, you have to do this. So yeah, it's kind of where we're at right now. Is I'm on my way. I'm nearing the end of this area. I'm nearing the end of this area because, like, I've reached the shortcut that takes me back to the first bonfire. I died twice just to get some throwing knives. And I guess break these boxes. That was really important, too. I've got 24 of these. Yeah, let me use these. Also, okay, so for those who weren't here, for when I said this earlier, about midway through July, I'm going to, my stream schedule, or my work hours are going to change. And because of how those work hours are going to change, I'm going to be able to stream twice, even while living with my parents, or even while living here, with my new work hours. So how the streams are going to change is there's now going to be like a shorter 3 to 4 hour stream on Sunday, and that's where I'll be continuing whatever game I'm playing for the Donothon. So it'll be more Dark Souls. So for right now, it'll be more Dark Souls 3. If I manage to beat Dark Souls 3, I'll let y'all vote again to decide what Donothon Arc 4 might be. And and I'm going to add in a Tuesday stream. That'll be like 7, maybe even 8 hours long. I'm not sure how long I can handle. Or I'm not sure how long I'll be able to, like, stream on that day. But I'm going to add in a 7 to 8 hours long stream on Tuesday, where I'm going to be playing some of the other games I really need to get back to. Like, I'm going to start by getting back to God Hand. I'm going to start by getting back to God Hand, because that's I started that game in January, and dude, I really need to catch up on a lot of games that I need to play. Normally, like, so far this year, I've only been able to beat 3 games on stream, and that's due to my work hours and, like, my current living situation making it difficult to stream. Okay, now that I've gone through there and opened up that shortcut, let's see what's over here. Oh, another one of these nights. Oh no, they can block the magic with their shield. Uh-oh. I thought I was far enough out of range there. I was not. 144 lives remaining. Well, back there I must go. At least I've opened up a shortcut. Let me just rush down here. Never mind. Okay, I was even... Oh. Damn. Excuse me. Well, okay. I guess, Hmm. I'm gonna have to... Okay, at least they stepped off of here. But they're probably waiting down there. Yes, they are. So let me just head out here. I'm just gonna rush past them. Oh my gosh, dang. Them too? Is everyone chasing me down here? I can't tell if that's that skeleton with the axe. Okay, it's not. I think they've left. I think they've gone back. So if I want to get through here, I kind of have to kill this knight or run past them. It's a really nice... This is a really nice looking area, though. Oh, damn it. There's two of them. Running through it is... Running through it is... Oh shit, this is the boss arena. And I have, like, no health. Yeah, this is definitely the boss arena, and I have no health left, so... Okay. Hey, aren't you the old lady that was in the,
The wait has been long.
Okay, no, you're a different old lady than the one who's near the firekeeper.
I am Emma, High Priestess of Lothric Castle. Allow me to speak frankly. You will not find the Lords of Cinder here. They have left, gone.
I'm okay with
to their
that.
churning homes converging at the base of this castle. Head to the bottom of the high wall. Forge on through the great gate and raise this banner to proceed.
Okay.
This farewell gift is for you. It is the insignia. If you fear trespassers, then etch, and the old Concord will beckon noble
Okay.
Unkindled one. Head to the high wall, go through the great gate, and raise this banner to proceed. But beware. The dog keeps the vile watchdog of the Boreal Valley.
Go to the high wall's base. Okay. Can't go up there. Curses. Curses. Blocked by a slightly large... Blocked by a waist-sized wall, or waist-sized gate. So I'm gonna have to head back through here, which might kill me. I wonder if I can tempt them into getting close enough. Yeah, I have no Estus and barely any health left, so... So they got their shield up, but it doesn't do any damage. Okay, that doesn't do any damage. I should have expected that. I've gotten them down to almost half health. What is it to see? I'm not leaving these doors until at least one of you is dead. They're gonna keep those shields up. They're gonna keep that shield up until dang it. They're gonna keep that shield up unless they're charging into attacks, so I am almost out of magic. Dang it, they're receptive too. Or they're not receptive, perceptive. No, I'm running out of throwing knives. No, come on. Nope. Put the shield down, come on. Oh, I've only got 2 knives left. This Farron dart doesn't do much damage, however, it doesn't take up much it doesn't use up much magic either. Apparently, though, casting it does use some of my stamina as well. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that restores my magic. Okay, so I can restore my magic once and my health 3 times. This is a good test for me trying to use the sorceries. Come on. Gosh, take it. Come on. Okay, almost. No, okay, I casted that too early. Okay, if I can hit it with it multiple times... Well, no, actually, that didn't combo. It just kind of did it twice. Oh, dang it, they nearly got me with that. Both of us are nearly dead. Oh, come on. Just a little bit more. Yay! Okay, I killed one of them. All of that, and I only killed one of them. I still have to deal with the other one. Yeah, I'm running out of magic here, but... maybe I can try baiting them into, like, attacking near the door and then dodge right out of the way and counterattack? Yeah, that's it for... okay, I have, like, no magic left. Nope. Nope. Okay, just a little bit of damage there. So we pack up again. Come on. That's the attack I want them to do, because I can counter that pretty quickly. Okay, no Estus, no magic Estus, no knives, no fire bombs. I'm just gonna have to do this through sheer skill and being a sniveling coward. These wouldn't be the first seemingly invincible enemy Shirley Brewing has killed through sheer skill and being a sniveling coward. Oh, almost dead. If I manage to somehow do this, I'm gonna be amazed. Oh, I missed my shot that time. Dang it. Yeah, I missed my shot again. Oh, dang, you're not. Uh-oh. I am doing a little bit of damage to them there. Oh my gosh, I did it. That is so far one of the best achievements I've done in playing in any of these games I've played for this Donathon. That is another one of these nights, isn't there? Which means there's probably another one up here, isn't there? Okay, she said go to the base of the high wall. Oh, dang it. That's an elite night. Oh, no. Okay, I'm booking it. We're getting out of here. So this one has a blue cape, and it's a very nice blue cape. But unfortunately, it also has piercing red eyes of death, which I do not want to be introduced to. Or which I do not want to see any closer. Oh, come on. That's right, because I killed that first one. Damn it. All of that, and... Okay, base of the high wall is where I needed to go. So... Pokemon Cube says, at least the death is by the shortcut. Yeah, it's true. Now I can get back my, souls pretty quickly. So, 143 lives remain. Just a reminder, if you'd like to see this continue, please consider donating, because every single dollar donated will add another life. So if you enjoyed seeing that gameplay of the year event of me baiting 2 knights into attacking a door just to stab them repeatedly, or just cut them repeatedly, please consider donating. Ow. Damn it. I think I'm gonna take another break. Yeah, I'm gonna rest here for a second and take another break. And think about how I lost all the souls I had gotten from killing those 2 knights. So I'll be back in a little bit. Okay. Okay, so put this at the base of Lothric's high wall. Hold up outside the main castle gate. To be taken. Well, let me try scouting around in that area that I was at with all the knights. Because there's going to be a main gate. Because the main gate, I would assume the main gate would be, like, near where those knights are. So your assumption is correct. Okay. Okay. Well, they're trying to search for me. While they're searching for me, let me just go back. Let me just go down here. And try to find that main gate. Oh, all three of them are. Okay, I'm not going to deal with the rest of them. So let me try to avoid... Oh, hey, Scorcher. Welcome in. Okay, so for those who are just coming in, just to let y'all know, next Monday, June 29th, is going to be the 7th anniversary of when I started streaming. However, because of work and living with my parent and living in my current living situation, I'm not going to be able to stream on Monday. Or next Monday. So instead, the channel's 7th anniversary stream is going to be happening next Sunday, June 28th. And that's going to be the stream where I draw all the that whole stream is just going to be me drawing all the characters that y'all have asked me to, or that y'all have submitted. And then in mid-July, my work hours are going to change around. And after that change happens, I think I'll be able to... After my work hours change around, I think I'll be able to stream twice a week. What'll probably... The stream schedule will probably change to like a smaller... like 3 to 4 hour stream on a smaller 3 to 4 hour stream on Sunday, and then like a bigger 7 to 8 hour long stream on Tuesday. And what'll probably happen is the Sunday stream, that'll be when I'll continue whatever game I'm playing for the Donothon, so in this case Dark Souls 3. And the Tuesday stream for me to play will be for me to play something that's not one of the Donothon games, like for me to play something else. Probably to start, I'll be returning to God Hand, because I haven't played that game in a long time. And I really need to get back to playing it and beating it. But, so it won't be until like mid-July. It won't be until mid-July, but I'm going to try to use that schedule change to get back to playing some game, to get back to beating some games. Because so far... Hold on. because of my work schedule and living with my parents, I've only been able to beat 3 games on stream this year, which is I'd like to beat a lot more than that. Also, if I can start beating some of these games I need to beat. If I can start beating some of these games I need to, that can bring us closer to the 200th playthrough when I'll replay through Kingdom Hearts. And then after I move out of my parents' house, then I'll be able to stream even more. Despite even if I keep the work schedule I've got, I'll be able to stream even more once I'm out of my parents' house. So once I don't know how long it's going to take me to get moved out of here, but once I am moved out and I've gotten situated, I'll probably do like a week or 2 of just like streaming every single day for a week or 2 to try and catch up on things I need to do. So if you'd like to help me, out, please consider donating, because every donation will, the more money I have, the sooner I'll be able to move out of here. I'm currently looking into like what apartments I can move into, and I'm kind of limited by like my options are kind of limited whilst I have not that much money. My options are kind of limited because I don't have that much money. And remember, every dollar donated will add another life to the Donothon, meaning that's another life I have. That means I have to play Dark Souls 3 for longer, and it will also contribute to the donation goals. So subs, bits, gift subs do help, but direct donations help out the most because I'll receive the money you donate immediately instead of having to wait. At least a month. Okay, through here. And I'm going to try going through here again, so... Let me see if I can avoid those knights. Dealing with these suits of armor in case one of them ends up actually... Yeah, dealing with these suits of armor in case one of them turns out to be, like, actually a enemy. Dang, I already have to use my last flask. Gosh dang it. Ace Scorcher says everyone needs a cool suit of armor. Exactly, Ace Scorcher. Completely agree. Everyone should have a cool suit. We all should have a cool suit of armor. Oddly enough, the only people I say who shouldn't have a cool suit of armor are probably the only people who can afford one right now. You know what? screw it. I'm just gonna go down here. Oh, this is the boss arena, and I have no health. Okay, so earlier was not the boss. Okay, so that area up there was not the boss arena. This is the boss arena. But again, I have no health. Well, okay then. So I only have 141 lives remaining. I have to beat current, unless someone donates. I have to beat the rest of this game on 100 with 141 lives. And I've already lost 22 this stream. We're just gonna try to see how much it... Oh, shit! We're just gonna see how far I can get. Damn it. I got him down to halfway health. As soon as they entered phase 2, I got deleted from existence. Okay, 140 lives left. Reminder, we're less than $30 away from the next donation goal, so so the total amount of money donated to the Donathon so far is $777.92. So, if we reach $800, then I will do some D&D solo adventures. That'll actually be some smaller D&D campaigns designed for one person to play. If we reach $900, then I'll play through Sonic Adventure 2 for the first time. And if we do reach $1,000, y'all will get to decide a game I must 100%. So, if you're able to, please consider donating, because please consider donating, because again, any donation made right now would really help out, because I need all the money I can. I need all the money I can get in order to move out of my parents' house. I'm kind of... It looks... While I am working 40 hours a week at my job, it still doesn't pay that well, like at all, so I need to build up quite a substantial bit of money before I move out of here. Let's just leave here. Also, Sleepless, so I'm very disappointed in you. I just gotta say, probably the most disappointed I've been in you. We had an enemy called Vort of the Boreal Valley, and you said talking about a cool suit of armor, and you didn't do the rim shot. Oh, damn it. So, sorry, I was getting clapped by a Beholder and Elliot. Okay, so we're gonna try this. Let me just try this again. I'm just gonna see if I can sneak past these knights and then rush past the soldiers there. Yeah, these spearmen here. So this thing's at a limited range. Ow, damn it. Damn it. Ah. Oh no. Okay, 139 lives remaining. I'm getting them down to like half health. At least there's that. Yeah, at least I'm getting down to like half health. So far. Where did that guy with the axe go? Dang it, they saw me. Okay. I almost jumped right through the hole. I almost jumped right down that hole and got myself killed again. Almost. Alright, so let me hang out here for a second. Let me hang out here for a second and check to see how things are looking on the stream. Oh yeah, if you weren't here for it earlier, I watched the, oh shit. Ah. Well, okay, I guess I'm running through here. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye back here to make sure nobody's following me. And then what I was about to say is that earlier this stream, I did watch the trailer for the new Street Fighter 6 character, Yasmin, and she looks like a lot of fun to play. That's going to have to be a character where, once she releases in August, I'm going to have to do a stream where I try playing as her. So, I'm going to have to go to... So I'm going to be starting out this boss fight with only 2 Estus Flasks again. We'll just have to see how this goes. So far, I do think trying to learn some sorceries has been a good idea. Because hitting some of these enemies, like, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but hitting some of these enemies at range has been a good idea. Ow! Oh my gosh. $138 lives remaining. So I started off at 163 lives today, and I've already lost nearly 30 lives. Maybe they won't notice me. Oh wait, I can just attack them. That wasn't enough to kill him? Dang it, now I've already lost tons of health. Yeah, I'm already down to only 2 Estus Flasks. So we just rush through here. Firebombs. That actually might be very useful. Since Vort is ice, affiliated with ice, throwing some firebombs at him might be really useful. It's at least worth a try. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Don't mind me. That does do a lot of damage. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn. Well, better go and use this. Oh, dang, they baited me. That time I was the one who was baited. So, because next... I'm thinking for a second here. So, because next Sunday stream is going to be when I do the character drawing stream, the stream after this... Okay, so the next Dark Souls 3 stream won't be until July 5th. Or July 3rd. July 5th or July 3rd. I'm going to check with my boss to see if I get... Since July 4th falls on a Saturday and I have that day off, and I just don't work on Saturdays, I'm going to check with my boss to see if I can if I maybe get July 3rd off instead. If it does, then yeah, I will stream on that day. Pokemon Cube says, what sort of thing would work as the best form of bait to you? A 7 to 8 foot tall, a 7 foot to 8 foot tall monster woman with rippling biceps. I guess I'll fight the dog. Yeah, that dog. Pokemon Cube says, so Vort just shows you a picture of his family. I stabbed through the picture. He can show me a picture of his family. That doesn't change the fact that there is a... He can show me a picture of his family. That doesn't change the fact that that in his other hand is a giant mace that he's aiming to use to make me into a whack-a-mole. That he's using to whack-a-mole me. So... Okay, let me run past them. I've had to use one of my flasks already. Dang it. So, I've still only got... Okay, I have 2 fire bombs, 2 Estus flasks. Let me wait to build up some more fire... Let me build up my stock of fire bombs before I try using them again. I do like that in this one, unlike some of the, I'm not sure if this was in Dark Souls, I'm not sure if it was Dark Souls 1 or Bloodborne this was in, but I do like that in this one, once you run out of item, it still actually stays equipped to your items bar. You just can't use it. I can't even see myself when they're doing... I can't even see myself when they're doing that charging attack at me. Like, I can't even see my character model. Well, I'm dead. Okay. That's 136 lives remaining. This is gonna be a short arc of the unless some donations come in, this is gonna be a short arc of the Donathon, because I'm only in like what, the second area, and I've already lost I'm only in the second area, and I've already lost about almost 30 lives like throughout this whole playthrough, or throughout this whole arc. Maybe I can sneak through here. Okay, the guy with the axe is just right down here. Ah, dang it. All right. Come on. Well, I've lost a little bit of health, but not enough to where I think I should use my Estus flask, or one of my flasks. Dang it. Okay, that's enough to where I think I should use one of my flasks. Oh my god, really? Yeah, I probably should use one of my flasks, so I'm not full of health now. Oh, dang it. I ran too quickly. I ran through there too quickly. Now one of the knights saw me. You know what? It is a good thing I upgraded these twin blades. Dang it. Oh, that's right. I need stamina to cast magic as well. I don't know how I dodged that. I really have no clue how I dodged that. Damn it. I wish I knew how to... I wish I had dodged that. 135 lives left. We've got a little less than 2 hours left in the stream, so I need to try to beat them in the next 2 hours. Hello. I want to avoid this. I want to avoid fighting them because they can easily kill me. Well, a lot of the enemies here can easily kill me. Them especially, though. See if they'll notice me. Okay, they didn't notice me. Okay, this time I'm gonna try it with both of the twin blades. I do think having the sorcery out is really helpful because it means I can do a little bit of damage to them from a distance, but maybe having both blades out and doing the most damage up close, even though I'll lose stamina constantly, that might be better. This will do more damage, but I can't attack Vort from afar. I have to get close. God dang it. That does mean I lose my I wear out my stamina really quickly though. Dang it. Flask left now. Okay, I can only do like 3 slashing. I did it! Yay. Alright, so a lot of lives, but I managed to beat him. Now I can grab my souls. Well, okay, let's stop by here for a second. Actually, let me check my inventory, because I just got one of the twisted souls steeped in strength. Soul of Vort of the Boreal Valley. One of the twisted... Okay. Used to acquire many souls or transpose to exact its true strength. Okay, that sounds useful. Vort serves as an outrider knight, never far from the fleeting dancer. Well, I know who they're talking about there. Pokemaster Cube to his first try. See, you don't need all those lives. Well, okay then, Pokemaster Cube, if you don't want to see me play D&D on stream. Alright, let's go back here and see what I can do with the Vort's soul.
Welcome home, Ashen. Speak thine heart. Very well. Then touch the take nourishment.
I guess... Okay, let me increase intelligence. Oh, wait, what? I thought I did.
Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
How may...
Okay, purchase item. So I can actually buy items from her. Farum Dart, I've already got that. Selling items. Tools, materials, key items, spells. Okay, let me sell some of these weapons I'm not going to use. So, rapier, I'm going to sell that. Also, thank God I can actually sell weapons. I can sell weapons and armor I'm not going to use. Thank God. Okay, Rajam I can use to refine one of my weapons. I'm not going to sell that.
Ashen One, be sure.
Okay, let me try talking to Firekeeper. Does she know anything about...
Speak. Ashen One, to be unsovereign, I will show Ashen One. Farewell, Ashne the Flame.
I want to figure out how to transpose Vort's soul. Pokemon Cube says, that's what I meant by that. I just mean the odds of getting to another game goes up. I haven't even thought about, like, what games could be Donothon Arc 4 yet. That's a long way. Well, I have a couple ideas that didn't make it into the poll for Arcs 2 or 3 that could be. Like, maybe playing one of the Disgaea games.
Well,
Playing one of the Disgaea games with the
with
permadeath rules I made for Disgaea.
This day.
Okay, that'll increase.
Pretty, be careful, don't.
Use... Okay, 3.
Well, just good. What need?
Okay, reinforced weapon. Not this one. Let's... So what does Raw do? Okay. Explanation that... Okay, no explanation, I guess. Okay, that seems to remove the attribute bonus, so I don't know if I want that. Yeah, making the weapon raw, which, ew, first of all. It seems like that, actually takes away the attribute bonus, so probably don't want that. Yeah, that gives a big boost in strength, but it takes away the attribute bonus, so... Or a big boost in damage, but takes away the attribute bonus, so probably don't want that. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look... A lot uses for each Estus Flask. Oh, okay, I can change that. That's interesting. No Estus Shard in inventory, okay.
Pretty, be careful, I don't...
That is a really cool idea, that you can change the amount, that you can switch the amount of health Estus and Magic Estus that you have. Okay, there's one character over here I haven't spoken to. I should probably go talk to him. Watchers of the Abyss. Okay, well that's not the throne I was looking to get to. Yorm the Giant of the Profane Capital. Oh, right, because Yorm's a giant. So Abyss Watchers, Yorm the Giant. Oh, hello.
Unkindled, are we? And fast on the trail of the Lords absconded? Then these red eyes are for you.
Thanks.
Use them to pillage embers and briefly heighten your strength for your duty. What else are unkindled ashes good for?
Okay, there's a big throne there. Ludleth the Exiled. Saint Aldrich of the Deep. And probably up there is where Lorien and Lothric go.
Oh, thou unkindled, and a seeker of lords. I am Ludleth of Corland. Look not in bewilderment as I say. I linked the fire long ago, becoming the Lord of Cinder. If substantiation be thy want, this sad cadaver. Knowest thou of 5 thrones will take 5 lords, as kindling for the linking of the fire. The fast fading flame must be linked to preserve this world. A reenactment of the first linking of the fire. So it is, I became a Lord of Cinder. I may be but small, but I will die a Colossus.
Just checking something. Okay, it looks like I have to, after I beat another boss, I'll get the item I need in order to transpose boss souls. Well, I don't know if there's anything else I need to do here. Maybe search around a little bit? Well, there's probably not going to be much here. Okay, wait, I still have some souls I need to... Wait, what the heck? Okay, that's a Spectre. It didn't look like one at first. It looked like just a red... Someone had showed up here.
Home, I shall speak then.
Since I used these, let me try to see if I can
Touch
level
the
up a little bit more.
darkness with Ignite.
I guess let me build up my dexterity a little bit more.
Farewell, I made.
Yeah, I'm going to probably focus on building up my stamina, dexterity, and intelligence. Okay, so only about 135 lives left. Oh, and I do have the DLC for this game, so I will, if I can manage to get there, I will try to go through the DLC. But we'll just have to see. We'll just have to DLC. Oh, that's a cool visual. It's a really cool visual. Okay. I think they said something. I think she said someone's going to pick me up. This is an odd way to call for an Uber, but, I mean, do what you can. Do what you have to. Hi. Dang, these games do... one thing I will give these games... that, dang, they do have some really cool, like, medieval environments. They do have some, like... They know, like... I may have not the best time exploring through... I may not have the best time exploring through them, but dang, do the From Software devs know how to make a good-looking castle. Pokemon Master Cube says there's one DLC boss I think you would like to meet. That's gonna depend. I mean, I think I know. I think I know what you mean. I'm pretty sure I know what you mean. But I don't know. But I don't know how much fun time I'm gonna have meeting the Grave Tender and Champion's Great Wolf. Pokemon Master Cube, just enjoy the view of places you can go to from that spot. But I would like it so much more if they were actually nice to explore, instead of a chore. Oh, there's a lot of things down there. Oh boy. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of enemies down there. Something else over there. What the? Oh! Oh! Yeah, never mind. Okay, good. Yep. There's a whole bunch of dogs down there now, but... Oh, there's a whole bunch of guys over there as well. Let's look around a little bit. I think... Let me equip the Twin Blades again, because I'm going to have to deal with the dogs. Pull the lever. Well, before I go into here, let's go exploring around here. Let's see what's back here. Oh. Oh, another dog. More dogs. Alluring skull. What the? Okay. If you say so. Oh, these guys are from the intro. Hopefully they don't get up and attack me. Or push me off of here. Yeah, I really hope they don't push me off of here. Oh, there's another dagger over there. Another... So...
Please, grant me death. Undo my shackles.
Nope, okay, not them. Oh, wait, I can't... Wait.
Oh. Oh, then it's true. A champion of Ash as I live and breathe. To be in your presence is a great honor. I am Yol of Londo, a pilgrim, as you can see, only somehow I failed to die as was ordained. Well, perhaps my calling lies elsewhere.
You want to go hang out at a cool
Champion of
bonfire?
Ash, how does the idea of taking me into your service strike you?
Sure.
I was once a sorcerer. Surely I can be of use. Oh, I am honored, truly. I should be dead, yet you have granted me purpose anew. I, Yol of Londo, do solemnly...
Oh, wait. Okay, bye. I'm hoping that they went back to the if they went to where the bonfire, the firekeeper is at. That'd probably be a lot safer than anywhere out here. Okay, so... This areas look kind of reminds me a little bit of some of the areas where Bloodborne was in, or yeah, some parts of Bloodborne, but just much better lit. Friend, not friend. They weren't too difficult to deal with, surprisingly. Although I have a sneaking feeling that there's an enemy just waiting right next to me that is... and someone waiting right next to me to jump out and attack me. Of course, that's kind of how I feel in, like, every area in every Soulsborne game. Oh, that wasn't an enemy. That was just a body. Well, I don't want to jump down there just yet. You see, there's a safer way down. Oh shit, okay. Ow. There always is some enemy out to jump it. There was always some enemy ready to sneak attack you. Oh, there's a whole bunch of things down there. Okay, yeah, this is kind of reminiscent of like one of the areas from Bloodborne, like the burning with the bonfire, and all the people in robes with giant cleavers standing around. Oh, you know what? I should check my weapons. Does any of them need to be repaired? Okay, no, the sword is fine. The swords are fine. So I need to keep an eye out in case any of those little guys with the big hats attack me. Yeah, let me go ahead and use... Okay, that's all them. This has been suspiciously not that difficult. Although I am walking, like, yeah, I am walking right up there. I'm walking right to here. Oh, there are so many of them. That's what I get for saying what I said, what I just said. I'm not even gonna. Well, I would like to go investigate this well, but no, let me not. Let me just go here. Let me just take this path here. Go ahead, fall. There. Nope, don't want to deal with that. Okay, I'm gonna still be a bit cautious. Because this has been surprisingly easy to get through so far. Like, they do a lot of damage. Like, the enemies are still doing a ton of damage to me. However, they haven't really been as, like, they've been relatively easy to spot or notice. There hasn't been really any noticeable surprises about them. Oh, wait, these guys have poison. Okay, those guys are a bit of a threat. That one with the sword is a bit of a threat, because it looks like they do poison damage. And they can do a lot of damage with that sword. I'm getting a couple of shields, but I'm not really using them at all because I'm kind of keeping my... If I'm not dual wielding weapons, I'm kind of keeping my other hand free to use sorceries. Uh-oh. What's going on there? Oh, okay, they're throwing stuff at me. Oh, that's a whole bunch of explosive barrels. I see. Okay. I wish I could hit them from back here. if I could... Oh, okay, I didn't mean to do that, sorry. Dang, I don't have any fire bombs. Okay, I was gonna try to use my magic to ignite one of these barrels and get rid of them. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Well, let's see. Uh-oh. Damn it. That's what I get. Okay, 134 lives remaining. So, yeah, 134 lives remaining. Okay, so that guy... Okay, so that repeats every time. That guy starts dying. You know what? Actually, let me use this opportunity to go see if that one guy I found went back to the shrine. I kind of also want to try going back to the first area and fighting that big crystal lizard. Okay, let me see if that one fellow I found actually came back to here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, there they are.
Oh, our champion.
Pokemon Cube says, well, I'm going to bed. Night, Pokemon Cube. Thanks for tuning in.
This pilgrim, and I never would have. I thank you, dear. Then shall we begin? Bearer of the dark side.
Draw out 2 strength.
Let your true strength shine.
Okay. Level 15. Okay, this is souls. Is this a different kind of level up? Level up without spending souls. Is this a different kind of level up than... Well, let me upgrade endurance. Okay, I can get sorceries from them. So soul arrow, heavy soul arrow, soul great sword, magic weapon, magic shield. That costs quite a bit. Magic weapon might be good to have, as well as heavy soul arrow. But I need to have...
Be safe.
Okay, let me use this. And use this. That's not nearly enough. Throw to shatter, spreading souls to attract enemies, not effective for all enemies. Small bundle of charcoal pine resin. Quickly applies fire to right hand weapon. Okay, so that repairs weapons. Temporary boost of stamina recovery speed. Okay, online play item.
Oh, I would... Be safe.
Oh dang it. I didn't mean... I gotta stop doing that. Okay, that sounds like there's an enemy near here. Which I don't think there is, because it's supposed to be the safe spot.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
Okay, nothing
Okay,
needs to
be
be repaired.
careful. I don't want to.
Yeah, nothing needs to be repaired.
Ah, how?
Okay, attack certain type of enemies. I don't know if I'd need these. Or turn to last bonfire reset or to shrine. That could be useful. Okay, let me just go out.
Be sure to bring more.
Let me just go out and get some more souls, and then I'll purchase another sorcery from Yondel. Okay, actually, okay, I'm gonna go back to the first area, and I want to challenge the big crystal lizard. I want to go back and challenge the big crystal lizard that I died to. That was the very first death I had in this game. So let's go back here. I'm going to challenge this big crystal lizard once. And then if I lose to them, then I'll just go back to, if I lose to them, I'll just go back to, the shrine and, keep going through the undead settlement. Let's see, it's like 6:44. So I've got like less than an hour and a half left in the stream. So they were back through here. Yeah, here they are. But I want to test to see if I'm strong enough to actually fight them now. Oh dang, I'm barely doing any damage. Yeah, even with my advanced weapons, I'm still doing barely any damage. Oh, dang, what the heck? Running out of magic here. Okay, got him. Wait, what? Huh. Well, good, got him. Alright, and now that I've beaten them, let me just go on back to, I'm just going back to the Firekeeper. I should have enough souls to get one or two of the sorceries I want now. Yeah, even though I was like leveled up quite a bit, they were still doing a lot of damage. I really just managed to survive, beat them there by like outlasting them in a war of attrition. Okay, and that should be all the enemies I have to deal with, so... Yeah, back through here. Okay, so... Okay, Firelink Shrine. Okay, and let me go back along here. I just have to find that guy. It is going to be a little difficult to find them every time, because he's back here in the, he's back here in this cave area. Okay, now, there is it. No, not here. Okay, where was? Dang it! I found him easily on my first time, my first try, and now I'm gonna have a lot of trouble finding. Okay, there he is. He's back over here.
Oh, I would do it.
So let me get magic weapon. Reinforce right weapon with magic. That could be useful.
Be safe, champion.
Okay, so let's try infusing this and see how... Let me try infusing this and see how it goes. So let me just attune... Yeah, let's go here. So... let's deal with you first. Okay, is that one dog just gonna kill him? Yeah, okay, let me deal with the dog. There, don't have to... There, now y'all don't have to worry about the dog. Please don't attack me. Okay, they're just... Uh-oh. Okay, this does mean that I don't have a spell to hit enemies with from afar, but it is really useful to, like, boost my weapon damage. Okay, I remember one of them jumping up from here. Or falling down from here. Yeah, and having the twin blades actually makes this even better because now I have 2 weapons infused with higher damage. Oh. Okay, so it does go out after a time. Alright, so... Okay, that takes up quite a bit of my magic. That takes up quite a bit of my magic. I wonder... I'm guessing that what I need is to have multiple sorceries equipped. I'm guessing to have multiple sorceries equipped, I need to have multiple staffs. Damn it. I'm guessing to have multiple sorceries equipped, I need to have multiple staffs equipped with different spells. So I can really only equip up to, like, 3, So I can really only equip up to, like, 3, So it says, nope, you just need attunement slots. Oh, okay. Okay, so I just need... Hold on. Okay, let me go back to Firelink Shrine and then see, like, what I need to boost my attunement slots. Because I saw that it was, like, a different stat. I do think this mix between dexterity and intelligence is going to work. I think this might be, I think this is a good option to choose for this.
Welcome home, I speak. Very well, then Tuthaken.
Oh, okay, attunement. Attunement attribute going FIP also determines number of attunement slots. So I need to boost my magic.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
So if you want to do different types of magic, you'll need different focuses for them. But for sorceries, you'll just need the regular states. Okay. So I'll just need to boost. I'll just need to raise my attunement. Okay, I'm going to take another break. Be back in a little bit, and when I get back, we'll keep going. Alright, so we got about a little less than an hour left. Let me go back to the undead settlement and let me see how far I can get. How far I can get there in the next hour. And remember, next Sunday is going to be an art stream. So I have about 133 lives remaining. Okay, 133 lives. And, well... Okay, I've already used up like 2 of my flasks. That's not good. I'm gonna wait to use my damage boosting magic. Pardon me. Sorry for bothering you. Okay, they didn't seem like they noticed me. Okay, I don't think I went through here. I did not. That's right, I went over the bridge last time. Oh, hello. I kind of want to get closer to see what's going on at that... I kind of want to get closer to see what's going on at that bonfire, but I know if I do, I'm going to activate a bunch of enemies that will try to kill me. You know, maybe I should have bought the torch. I feel like I should have probably bought the torch. Oh, dang, that was loud. Doesn't open from this side, okay. Just a box there. Oh, it's 2 of them. Oh wait, that one's got red eyes. Uh-oh. Wait, the cage? The cage is gonna attack me? Dang, I maybe should have kept that, Oh, great. Wonderful. Yeah, maybe I should have kept the, I should have kept the, dart attack, the dart sorcery. Interesting that some of the enemies don't leave bodies, they just completely disappear, like the lizard in this cage. Okay. almost like they're illusions. But I know they're not because I mean they're hurting me. What the heck is that? Oh, they're casting that. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that looked to be like one of the same people who was at the bonfire. So... okay, let me change this around. I'm not even gonna bother with them. So 100 out, 132 lives left. I guess I'll try to keep going through that path I was going down. Just because... you know what? I'm gonna try it. Let me actually try to, yeah, I'm gonna try to check. I'm gonna go visit this bonfire and see what's going on here. I'm gonna have to deal with a bunch of enemies at once, but... okay, that's not an explosive barrel, that's just a barrel. Yeah, let me see if I could just draw them away from here one at a time. I'm gonna try to draw them away from here one at a time. Let's see if I can get rid of them this way. Because if I can deal with them one at a time, then I might be able to kill them all. I'm going to be using up a lot of my magic, though, like this. Oh, wait, what's over here? Uh-oh. Oh, she knows me. Oh, shit. Damn, okay. Well, if I can deal with her, I should be able to deal with everyone else. I just have to kind of thin out the, crowd of enemies supporting her before I deal with her. Straight out here. I think there is an enemy around here. Let me deal with them first. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and use one of my flasks. Okay, it's gonna take some time for me to do this, but if I can thin out the herd if I can thin them out one by one, then I won't have to deal with like 15 of them at once. They are doing a lot of damage, though. Like, I've already had to use 2 of my 3 Estus flasks. Okay. There. Something I'm going to definitely have to keep in mind is that using sorceries uses up my magic and my stamina. Oh, she saw me. Oh boy. Wait, she actually has dialogue. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, she actually says words. She actually says words instead of weird noises. So I guess you could call that a warm hug. A robot says gave you the big warm hug. That was incredible timing on both your parts. Also, hi, robot. Welcome in. I guess I can lose. I guess I can get stabbed a little bit more before I try to heal. So, if y'all are wondering, if you're just tuning in, wondering how things are going, I started the stream off with 163 lives, and I'm now at 130, so I've lost 33 lives today. But I did beat Vort. So I did beat the second area. Also, just have to mention, next Sunday's stream will not be Dark Souls 3. So, next, June 29th is the 7th anniversary of when I started streaming. I can't believe I've already almost reached 7 years of streaming here. But, because that's on a Monday, that's on a Monday, and because of my work hours and my current living situation, I can't really stream on that day. So instead, June 28th, the day right before that, on Sunday, is going to be the 7th anniversary stream. And what it's going to be is I'm going to be drawing all the characters that y'all have submitted for one of the Donothon goals. So the $200 Donothon goal was me drawing characters submitted by y'all from memory. That's going to be that's going to be what I'll do on the 7th anniversary stream. I wish I could have planned something a little bit bigger, but just with work and everything else going on right now, I haven't been able to. Try and get you to... Oh, dang it. I just wasted my magic on that barrel. Okay, let me go ahead and use that. That way I've got my magic back. Now, we deal with you. And let me start attacking you. Dang. Okay, I'm using up like all my magic. Oh, damn it. Ah! Okay, 129 lives left. So, if you want to see me play more Dark Souls 3, please consider donating. Because I'm only 129 lives away from this run ending. Or from the Donothon ending. Not just this run, if this... Yeah, if I lose all my lives, that means the Donathon's over. Alright, and just drop down here. Draw their attention. Get them over here. Yeah, they do a lot of damage with their attacks. Okay, now that I've taken care of them too, let me get rid of you. Okay, and next to you. Oh, okay, nice. I have a rake. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. I guess I'll go ahead and use that up. That has a lot of range. Okay, got her. Oh my goodness. Sleeve says you'll really rake them over the coals with that one. Well, I better go and use this. Oh, okay, I can use that to improve my Estus class. I think there's something over here, too. Yep, there's something over here. There's someone over here, too, as well. Well, I guess let me go ahead and keep going along here. There was that path over the bridge I could go. Okay, there's another enemy over here. Let me go ahead and deal with them. Oh, never mind. They came to me. Oh, I've got, like, no health. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use one of my homeward bones. Let me go ahead and use one of my homeward bones, because I was about to die. And let me use these souls to level up. Okay, let me use the souls to level up, and let me also improve my Estus Flask.
Ah, 'tis good what needs me.
Can you reinforce? Yes.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my works. Ah, 'tis good what needs.
Okay, well I still have 3. Okay, never mind.
Pretty be careful. I don't.
Now let me see. How much did I need to get some of these other sorceries down here?
Oh, then shall we begin? Bearer of the dark sun.
Choose attributes to level up. Okay, wait. I'm really curious, like, leveling up with him doesn't cost any souls, but it's gotta cost something. There's no way that it would just give me... There's no way that it would just give me, free level ups. Sleep says it does. Well, it's a free level, so... Heavy soul arrow fries. Fire heavy soul arrow. Fire soul arrow. Yeah, let me buy this.
Be safe.
I don't think I have enough left to level up I don't think I have enough left to level up, but I can try.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then taken.
Okay, no, I don't have enough to level up.
Farewell, Ash made of the...
Okay, well, let me try out this. Alright, we've got a little over 30 minutes left, so let me just go back to Undead Settlement and try to fight my way back through there. Now let me try out this new sorcery now that I have it. Oh, that's powerful. Takes some time to charge, but that is powerful. And okay, so once I have, once I have multiple attunement slots for my staff, I can kind of change what's attuned there with the up arrow. Next, okay, this time I'm not going to bother with going down here. Okay, this time I'm not going to bother with fighting them. I'm just going to sneak around down here. I guess let me go this way again. Dang it. Right, this is the path that had that one area where there were just enemies lobbing grenades at me. I guess let me go and use one of my SS flasks. Oh, dang it. There. Probably didn't need to use that to kill them, but I will. Okay, that's them dealt with. There's a path down there that I could try taking. But I feel like I'm going to take a lot of damage if I go down there. But it might be worth it. Yeah, let me try that. Ah, damn it. Well, I did get... Oh my gosh. There's like... Damn it. There's still the guys with the grenades. That's 1, 2, 3. At least 3 of those enemies with the jars. Or with the bulls. Yeah, at least 3 enemies with those bulls. Oh! Let me go ahead and use the... Yeah, activate this here. And let's go see what's up here. Okay, this goes back up through here, so let me... I guess let me go back up through here and see what's around here. Okay, so I can... Yeah, I can just sneak up behind them here and get rid of them before they start throwing grenades at me. Oh, hello.
Aha, unkindled, are we?
Oh, there's a person here. It's a little difficult to tell with the wrappings over the cage.
I am Cornix, an old pyromancer. A crow in his cage, as you see.
I see.
But here we are. An encounter for the ages. I hear the unkindled make for fine vessels.
You could say that.
Care to learn some pyromancies from this old man?
Sure.
Most wise. To reiterate, I am Cornix of the Great Swamp.
Oh, you're probably...
The pleasure
You're
is
probably
mine.
Miyazaki's favorite NPC in this entire franchise. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, he's probably Miyazaki's favorite NPC that he's ever made. I guess... No, let me not go through there, because that's where one of the guys with one of the bulls is. And I don't want to deal with them right now. Let me head back down here. That leads down into there. Okay, let me save... Well, no. Let me not save just yet. Oh my gosh. Let me try attacking you from back here. Can they reach me from down there? Aha, revenge! Sweet revenge! Okay, I don't think I need to worry about any enemies. There's another path here? This area has like a lot of different paths to it. Okay, so that is raises maximum HP, increases fire attack, but compromises damage absorption. Okay, probably don't want that since I'm not a pyromancer. So it does. That might be patches. It doesn't look like patches. Okay, well, I guess let me continue down through here. Yeah, this is a really big winding area. Oh, no, more of them. I don't know which is worse, the guys with the bowls or the mage ladies. Yeah, this is a surprisingly bigger area than I would have expected. That feels like a big area. Okay, yeah, this feels like almost like a boss arena. But okay, maybe there's a boss arena through there. Okay, there's a dog over there. I have like 2 Estus flasks. Uh-oh. Okay, they notice me. Let me see if they'll track me through here. Oh, shoot. I forgot how fast she is.
What time?
Alright, got it to her. Okay, she was the most dangerous of the enemies there, so... Well, I don't have... If I'm about to deal with the boss, let me go ahead and restore my magic. Goodbye, dog. Anything back here? Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm nearing the end. I'm already near, like, a boss arena. And let me go ahead and use my... That was my last Estus flask, so... Does not open from this side. Oh, okay. Oh, this is where the big tree is. But I can't open it from here. So I have to go somewhere around? In that case... Okay, there's an entire area over there that I don't know if I've been. I guess let me go around this way. And keep an eye out above, though. Let me just... Okay. This looks dangerous, but... I mean, what part of this game doesn't look dangerous now that I think about it? Oh, rats! Rats! Oh, sweet, I can punch things now. But, from what I remember, the items that allow you to punch things in these games are never good. Unfortunately. That's the one thing that Soulsborne games have always been missing. A character build that lets you just... A character build that lets you just easily... fight your way through all the bosses, all the dragons and gods, and, like, giant evil trees... with just your fists. Okay, I have, like, no health left. Let me deal with you first. So Cestus is better in Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, a lot of things are better in Baldur's Gate 3. Ow! Damn it. $128 lives left. Joy. Okay, let me get rid of... Wait, have I gotten any new armor? Now that I think about it. Okay, I've gotten some. None that I would want to equip, though. guess maybe those I'd want to equip. And let me just not equip the shield. Let me just unequip the shield because I'm really not using it at all. Oh, wait, I need to equip. There. Yeah, I think just not really even carrying the shield and just keeping the, I'm honestly, maybe I should just sell some of these shields, because I don't really think I'm going to use them. Normally, I would love to have a weapon. Normally, I would love to have not just a machete, but a machete that is specifically a great machete. A better than average machete. However, this looks like it's like a great sword, so not really a weapon I can equip. Let me just try jumping down here, see if I can... I took damage from that, but... Let me draw them out. Come on, fall. Ah, I was hoping that they would fall. Oh, that's why they gave me the great machete. $127 lives remaining. Let me just, I guess, just go back up here then. Get rid of them first, just in case they try to throw fire over the other side. Shit. Oh, great. Well, I fell from there. So there's 1, 2, 3 guys with bowls over there. Okay. So next... No, let me drop to... Okay, let me go down to here. I didn't attract the attention of that dog, so... I'm gonna have to go ahead and use my second Estus. Let me see if I can maybe hit him from over here. Nope. Okay, that goes downward. Yeah, unless I'm targeting someone, that goes down at an angle, so... I do think having this mix of dexterity and intelligence build, so I could try out some of the magic, while also still having like a quick blade to use in melee, was a really good idea. Oh, I think they fell. Okay, I got them that time. I'm not even gonna bother going. Yeah. Let me try checking over here. I see the guy with the bull. I don't have much magic left, but... yeah, okay, oh no. Dang it. I have to use my last Estus. Well, okay, that's all my Estus gone. Could have just used my Magic Estus in order to restore my Magic. Anything around? Okay, the dog. I definitely should sell some of these weapons I'm not going to use. That is one thing I'm definitely like. Okay, one thing I'm liking about this game over Bloodborne and Dark Souls is that you can actually sell weapons you're not going to use. Oh wait, you could sell weapons in Bloodborne. That's right. Okay, one thing I definitely like about this over Dark Souls 1 is that you could sell weapons you're not going to use. Okay, what's waiting for me there? Hello?
Another one of those unkindled, are you? All you faceless undead, behaving as if you deserve respect. No matter. Heed my words. If you've any sense, you'll go find a coffin to huddle up inside. You, here, in this land of hollows. You're like a frail maiden on the front lines. If, like the others, you're fool enough to play the champion, then go on ahead. Traipse right past the abandoned church. You'll face death. And it won't be pretty. Enough death to leave you broken. Time after
I
time.
don't think there's a path over there, so...
Yeah.
Okay. Does not open from this side. Okay. Huh. So how do I get to there? It doesn't look like... Yeah, it looks like the only place I can go is here. Okay. The fact that that went up on its own has me a little worried that, like, something's about to... Oh. Oh, hello. I thought something was about to jump down and attack me.
Oh, pardon me, I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegwart of Katarina. To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle.
You look like you're in a bit of an onion.
Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow?
Many a times. Well, though usually, lately it's been a
if I'm
grenade.
not mistaken, they come from this tower. Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them, but I have to find a way up. And that's just the trouble. This lift only goes down, you see, and, well, that doesn't get me anywhere.
Okay, well. Can I... Can't use a lever to lift it up. This area is strangely empty. Yeah, I figured there'd be some enemy around here. Wait. Is that another Arboreal Knight? What the... Oh, okay. Great, I found Vort's younger brother. And there goes all the souls that I got. Okay, that's gonna have to be it for tonight. I think that's like I'm ending a few minutes early, but I think that's a good stopping point. I'm ending a few minutes early, but I think that's a good stopping point, especially because I've lost, overall, I have 126 out of 165 lives left, so I've lost 39 lives, between last Sunday's stream and today. So, thank you for tuning in. I'll be back next Sunday, with the, channel 7th anniversary stream, which I'm going to be drawing all the characters y'all want me to draw for that. And then after that, okay, I'm gonna see if I get July 3rd off. If I get July 3rd off, I'm gonna plan out 2 streams for the week after that. One of them's definitely gonna have to be Dark Souls 3. The other one might be more Dark Souls 3, or it might be something else. Not sure. Yeah, not sure right now. But thank y'all for tuning in, and let me see who's live right now. Tart's live. Yeah, Tart is... You know what? We'll raid Farting Tart. We haven't gotten to raid them sometime. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go raid Farting Tart. Have a good rest of the night.